EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And it looks like the Panthers hands team does its job. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know, maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game at home.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
To throw, Young. Checks this down to Hubbard. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here's a run by Hubbard. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Right where this set down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Young on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Young quickly to the flat. Touchdown! Jonathan Mingo from 3 yards out. And the Panthers are on the board first here in Vegas. Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point. And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. For the returner, Trey Tucker going to bring this one out. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. First down throw, O'Connell. That's complete to Turner. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. first down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Off the play fake, here's O'Connell sliding out of the pocket. And this one too low.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield and turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Myers in motion right. Now O'Connell. He'll rifle this one deep right side. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week.
And that's caught inside the 30. A big play there for Carolina. 44 yards.
You think defenses might be a little more prepared for plays like this because so many offensive coordinators, when they get the ball after a turnover, they do like to dial up a deep ball right away. And if I were a defensive coordinator in this league, that's exactly what I would say to my defense before they went out to play. In this case, though,
under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Malcolm Kuntz. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Young to throw it. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Malcolm Kuntz. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards. It's third and very long. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A gain of 32 that time.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's second down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Right, 97. Cut.
Young. They'll roll him out right. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
17. Ready.
Sharks got it left side. So he stopped for no gain. And second and goal.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Another shot from the one on second and goal. Hubbard will take this one in. Touchdown, Carolina. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to...
All right, Madden, stop bailing this guy out.
I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out.
No.
It's a successful drive.
Lay down.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Go lay down.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to...
It does not let me turn around for that for some odd reason that they did that shit to me last night. Made me face the wrong way. Huh. It'll be first game rust. Ah, man, momentum.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New York Jets. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it.
Really gotta slow it down. Touche. Lions are sneaky good.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you.
Is that how you really feel?
Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the
like
Las
taking a
Vegas
nap.
Raiders taking on the Detroit Lions. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Now, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
And Goff going to look to throw right away. And the Raiders have got him. Divine Diablo dropping him behind the line of scrimmage. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Go to sleep. I'm about to hit 1,000 wins pretty soon. I didn't realize I was that close. No. But,
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
you know, beginning of the year, there wasn't like a lot of disconnects. I don't know what's going on now. You just randomly disconnect people all over again.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition.
What is up with the disconnects? And they gave me all three of them? Stop.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? Chargers have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. And maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage. And they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. Flush to his right. And this one is incomplete.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Hey, Ozzie, shut up. Hey. Shut up.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. 22 yards there, a first down.
Been big, but whatever.
Stop. Called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Flushed out right. All the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Able to find a lot of empty space.
Somebody has no skill whatsoever.
21-yard gain. Now Jackson going to shift him around. Dobbins will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field where they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. For the returner, Trey Tucker, going to bring this one out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
I told you about moving around so much. Still.
They'll start the drive here with an end around. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction. And when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Myers in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. This is caught inside the 15.
You should know better than play man on Devontae.
Devontae Adams.
It's a no-no.
46 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Poor decision there.
Spamming the same play. Thank you, dumbass.
And the Raiders will take over possession here up at the 44. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Myers in motion right. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. He's got Adams on the comebacker. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell.
Pressing literally doesn't nothing for you, guy, if you're just going to play a deep zone. Nothing for you. Puts you in a bad situation, really.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's O'Connell. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Off the play fake. O'Connell.
Pressing does you no good. Stop doing it.
Out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Global press is the worst thing you can do against me.
And they go play action here with O'Connell.
You better use the control, yeah. Cut inside. He's going to play the same play again right here.
Early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers? If he's
shedding the tackle, gives him some room. And he's out right at the 25. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
No, we change it.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. Rolling to his right. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson. When you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is uh-oh. He's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Hey, report.
Jackson will throw again. Eluding the pressure right. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be stopped right there at the 31. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw caught by Kohler. And inside the 20 before it's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now it's Jackson. In for the Ravens touchdown.
Helps.
Charlie Kohler from 19 yards away. And the Ravens add 6 to their lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Tucker with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here comes the return from the very back of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. He'll let this go for Adams. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
O'Connell working from the...
He lag spiked me. Fucking cheater. Fucking cheater, bro.
I think it's safe to say he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one. Not to have another turnover on his ledger.
O'Connell here on 4th down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. To throw here, O'Connell. It's Myers again with another catch. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. And that is incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at to the offense.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. And O'Connell now to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Myers. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's O'Connell. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch.
Trying to use a pass rusher in coverage, you're not very bright.
Gets it down to the 30 there.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. He's got Turner, and he'll be out of bounds. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his guys up in excellent shape.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Trey Tucker. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Raiders have come back to make it a 2-point game. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to
Didn't play man so much, my friend.
And how about this decision? Tie game, 1st half, but here's an onside kick. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And the Raiders have recovered. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. Flush to his right. That's caught. Becker. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. First from the gun, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The Ravens moving quickly here as the clock runs. On 2nd and a long way to go. Jackson escaping the pressure right. They'll wind up with positive yardage.
Better stay in that pocket.
But now it's 3rd down. Jackson trying to hustle his unit up quickly to the
Stay
line
in
of
that pocket.
scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins as the 1st half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. Now Tucker to add the PAT. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it.
The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider 1st down. Now O'Connell. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. And he goes out right around the 39. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the 1st half. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. A final shot before break. O'Connell. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. He's having a big game through the air, and sometimes those smart decisions just dump it off. That's how you continue to have big games through the air.
I agree totally. That's a great analogy, a great way to put it, because he doesn't get too greedy where everything has to be pushed downfield, trying to create big plays that aren't there. You dump it off and take that nice gain.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Roquan Smith. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
I think that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football.
Pass rusher in coverage.
I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. Back to throw. O'Connell. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Myers. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 8. Myers in motion right. action. Now O'Connell.
That was not a bullet pass, Madden. Come on now.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. First possession of the third quarter.
I hate getting cheated like that.
Second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've read stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Jackson.
That should have been a pick.
This is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 31. He'll buy some time right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble. And it's 2nd down.
Hey! You! Report! Sit up!
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Hey, middle! Sit up!
On 3rd down, Jackson.
That should have been a pick. Come on, Madden. Down. Let's stop cheating. Dumbass is throwing it right to me.
The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another 1st down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Jackson now. Got his target. That's Kohler. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
At the Raiders' 6-yard line.
They go back to the ground with Dobbins. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. To throw is Jackson. On the move to his left. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Oh, that shit was going to be a pick.
By Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are right back in this football game. So a costly INT in the end zone, no less, puts the brakes on their potential scoring drive.
So many teams stick with the passing game down near the goal line because they see it as an extension of what they do between the 20s. But as we said many times, the further you drive, the more the field shrinks. And that was a nice job of making a play on the football and coming away with the interception.
They've got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Here's O'Connell. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams.
Pass rusher can't defend that, bro. Why is he doing this shit? It's dumb.
And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover. If you're a defensive back and they put over 350 yards on you, you've had a long day. The key to everything, if you're doing it without throwing interceptions or turning the ball over.
And now O'Connell. And it's throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Throwing on 3rd, O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, 36 yards. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. Now they send a man in motion right. O'Connell's throwing for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion no good. So here we go. They'll need the recovery, obviously, then a touchdown and a two-point conversion to tie. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Now, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us,
I don't know if you can tell, but you really can't run the ball on my defense, bro.
I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Now it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not the biggest game we've seen on a scramble, but still, some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here.
No, we changed it. Hey, report.
Throwing is Jackson.
Let's move into that.
He's got a man complete, and he will have the Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they have to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage.
Can't run the ball on me, bro.
First down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. He's going to get it again.
What part of you can't run the ball on me do you not understand?
Have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
No, we changed it.
On third down,
No run zone.
and he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. This is 1st and 10. Here's O'Connell. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
O'Connell. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
To throw here, O'Connell. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Just over 30 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2. And O'Connell now to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to get the foot.
I shouldn't have lost that game, bro. It's like I shaded underneath in the quarter, wouldn't play that fucking tight end seam. Should have picked that shit off twice. Then I tried to adjust to a hook crawl, and he never came back to it. So I mean, it is what it is. But if he would have came back to it, I would have got his ass.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Miami Dolphins. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from Miami. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down. Yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. On play action, here's Tua. Flush to his right. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. The linebacker, Robert Spillane, making a big play. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down. That's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill.
Shit out of here.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Hawkeye came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. But on that play, they held up quite well.
The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And taken right at the 35. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10.
At their own 38-yard line.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Flushed out right. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's going to be out of bounds moves, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Throwing, O'Connell. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a first and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now first and goal, expect them to tackle right here on this play.
Take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Trey Tucker, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted.
Look at that Brock Bowers mission. He'll get off that faster.
Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And the Dolphins are going to recover. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to them.
There he goes, right side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
You're thinking around a short fit ball and you get in there.
All right, now got to be careful here. All right, he's on the plus side of 30. There may be a little gray in the beard, but that's not slowing down his speed as far as he's concerned.
What he's saying, I'm on the plus side of 30.
Well, if you're on the plus side of 30, you don't know what I'm on the plus side of. All I know is that run right there, let us know there's still some life in those legs.
Chris Smith, the third, second to go.
And the Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Georgia boy.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Here's a throw out line complete to his running back right side. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Very quick throw. He's got Myers. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. O'Connell here on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 6-0 our score after 1. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw on first. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
19 tight, 19 tight. 79 Broncos.
Myers in motion right. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Bradley Chubb doing what he does best, getting that sack. 7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Now it's O'Connell. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Myers in motion right. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. Escaping the pressure right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out.
O'Connell could throw on the run.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive. Had a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Play action. Now O'Connell sliding out of the pocket. And Bolden brings it in, complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well, and they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill it for a loss.
Myers in motion right. Now O'Connell. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, my God. O'Connell.
When you're giving a runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
Bro, y'all got to block, man. What are y'all doing?
And they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control.
Yeah, boy, you need to stop lining up right there. I don't need you right there.
If they end up losing by 1 score, they'll really
Like, stop lining up, like, bro.
over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. Down to about the 22 here. Now 2nd and 3.
He's going to do what he wants to do.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Tua. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 12-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed.
Oh, man, we'll mesh them together.
No luck, just pure skill. They might go for it again.
Throwing again on second down.
You're not going to get a sack, bro. I'm going to throw it until you get back there. You're wasting it too much trying to blitz him. Just it is what it is.
No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
He's got his target. That's
I'm going to steal your pass rush points if you're going to stay in that play.
They're able to get the third down.
Anyway, in the third or fourth quarter, you ain't going to have the pass rush.
To the air again with O'Connell. Here's
You
back
keep doing this shit.
for Devontae Adams. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. First down throw, O'Connell.
You're not going to get a sack, bro. You're wasting your time.
But they'll say it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some 7 yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Back to throw, O'Connell. Nader there to bring it in. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. O'Connell on 1st and 10. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw here, O'Connell.
They could stop playing that shit.
Adams, that's complete.
You won't listen.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Blitz in them, they'll throw that slant at him, and you cannot cover in the one-on-one.
And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
O'Connell's throwing for it. That is caught. He's got it.
I was like toe line with 3 receivers.
So their second touchdown in
Don't.
this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2 are going to try and go quickly here. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
They'll let this go deep for Waddle. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jalen Waddle in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make our score 14-7. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
The Raiders take over first and 10.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game. So, empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have the control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. Here's 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Here we go, 4th down, O'Connell. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Hey, nothing to see here, just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. And it's complete to Adams.
Trademark.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going
See what I
out.
mean, Brody, bro?
So now
Like, Devontae gonna get more than that.
crossed into Miami territory at the 43.
Especially if you want to be one-on-one.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A very solid gain of 27. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let it just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Here's O'Connell.
Yeah.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Back shoulder in the quarter.
It certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. O'Connell now to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Jacoby Myers, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Everything opens everybody else up. Oh, my God, this guy.
Go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Flush to his right.
Man, if I had a faster quarterback.
It's a sack. And try for 2.
Just a
And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't
All
you?
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
You need that linebacker to stop getting into that fucking gap.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now 2 are going to change the play. They'll run right side with Mostert. He will push his way down to about the 14. Tackle made by Tyree Wilson.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
See, look, can you get on him?
Now an audible here into something else. Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
Whoopsie.
And it's intercepted at the goal.
Wow, that's why y'all need that defense, bro. That's why y'all need that defense. It stopped them little mesh concepts. You know, everybody run a mesh concept. Like, that's all they go to because they vanilla as fuck.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
Give them a gain of 5 on the quick completion.
And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing, O'Connell. He hits Adams.
Who needs a great quarterback when you got a great receiver?
Now he's free at the 35.
Who need a great quarterback when you got something like that?
Catch and run, 63 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and
I tried a back shoulder. That should have led in the front. It's fine.
Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins will take over here at their own 14-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And 3 interceptions in this game, and I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback.
Here we go, Will.
This is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Raiders are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back.
Bad business.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Jalen Phillips able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. That's caught by Myers.
Jacoby.
And he will score.
That's that Devontae effect.
Las Vegas.
Great receivers open up your other receivers.
2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go. And the try for 2 is denied. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
And we locking up Tyreek Hill. Like he ain't doing no show the entire game. That's his only highlight.
25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
How many people can say that they lock up Tyreek Hill when they play the Dolphins?
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to
really try to run that mesh. You really try to run that mesh. Come on, man.
Think about, okay, how do we put this behind us?
GG's.
For the next time out. This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And now he'll turn and on his back foot, he'll heave this deep.
Tyreek Hill is mad. Clamp.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua.
Some pressure. You only got that because I sent some heat. The game come through. That's the only reason.
58 yards. And the Dolphins have
should have came through. How you picked it up? You got lucky.
When you're trailing in the 4th quarter, you got to take some chances.
Or you should have came screaming.
That would pays off big time.
And you have to think to yourself, not only did that pay off big time for them, but what was going on the opposite side of the ball? They know that they have to take a chance here. They know they have to come up with something big, yet it still happens. So credit the execution, but wonder what the defense was doing.
Yeah, you're not gonna get me, bro. There's no time with that. Get out in front and lay a block. Tight end gonna jump for it and catch it.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Myers in motion right. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. The turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Here's 2nd and 10. O'Connell working from the gun.
Lucky chump.
Open man is Myers. And they'll wind up getting.
And that's on your boy Ramsey with my number 2 receiver.
So the big play means
just
Devontae
like that,
operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
Devontae effect.
He's got it. Touchdown Raiders. Jacoby Myers from 19 yards away. And the Raiders have opened up a 3-score lead as they pull away here in the 4th. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this one's
Devontae effect.
And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple.
Dumbass. So play goal line versus 3 receivers, bro. You retarded.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now.
That's what I was waiting for right there.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good
decisions, don't swat it.
The ball well,
pick it off.
Accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Come on, 2.
Play action, now it's Tua. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way
doing good the whole game on him.
touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins are able to cut into that deficit.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. That they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
I wish they could juke and rags.
Here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Why did you give me a long throw and release him in there?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Another throw on second down.
Come on now.
This one incomplete as well.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here,
bro,
guess what? He's going to make the trek to the
James, you're not going to block today, bro.
You've got a battle on your hands.
The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's A.J. Cole now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick. Waddle now to return it. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Tua. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. That two is going to change things up. Tagovailoa completes it to the tight end Smythe. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Tua steps away. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Sanders now to add the extra point.
Madden, it's fun to clock out. Ooh, the one timeout. Take it from him.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this one, the shooting, you might say. Now, there's one time probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it.
Goodbye.
And he's going to have a Raider first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. What a finish in this one, Charles. Yeah, this group.
Now, Connell 430. I know he's softened up at the end there, but that showed these fellas, bro. He picked his ass off 4 times. That game shouldn't have been close. He's struggling. He got some lucky ass fucking shit. 4 of those 9 passes were touchdowns.
They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
I told you, man. Look at the effect. He gives you another receiver that gets open in the end zone. When you target that boy almost had like 300 yards. Great quarterbacks aren't better than great receivers. I'm sorry. And you can bet your goddamn dollar I'm going to use him because we haven't had a good receiver since Randy Moss, and Randy Moss didn't really want to play for us. So having a great receiver that actually wants to play for us, use his ass. You know, like, you know how many more years the man got left in him? He might have about four years in him, but how many of those are going to be good? But he opening up that man right there, Jacoby. Jacoby, like, low-key, he a good-ass receiver, bro. He ain't fine. Even though he not fast, like, I can get him those fade routes. Like, I see someone playing, like, a lot of cover 3. He perfect for that shit. Yeah, I'm getting some lucky shit. Both my safeties. Corner. Oh, I got 3 safeties with interceptions. In that 4th quarter, bro. This shit just come undone in the 4th quarter, man. You gotta be careful in the 4th. It just don't matter. Like I said, I'm gonna get this gun wing right, but that motion. Like, when you motion hike it, that corner route run weird. Like, you run almost like a fade. But, shit, that's good. Because Devontae going to take the top, and you just going to slide up underneath. And obviously, we got the backside, so they don't want to cover that wheel. That wheel check release combo, that's a solid. Now, I could, instead of running this drag, I only ran that drag to pull the flat zone down so that I could open him. So if I'm targeting that, then yeah. But if I'm seeing he don't want to cover the running back, instead of doing the block release flat, I can go block release fade, and then that tight end can go up and block him. And then I can just check it down to the running back real quick, and then just make a guy miss. It just really depends on how I'm feeling in the moment. Yeah, I already know Devontae getting there. Play man on Devontae. Especially if I see it, I'm damn sure going to throw his ass the ball. He got lucky with this. I don't know what the fuck my goddamn running back is on a check release. Why is he not checking block? Like, what the fuck? I need to find out who his check was on. I need to change. I need to do the slide to take double team to get him to check the edge. I haven't been doing that. Like, bro, and you can do that in regs. Mud, not so much. Like, early in the mud up till they get like 91 plus zone. It's like once they get the 91 zones, you can't use that route no more to be third. That's one thing to notice. Like you might be able to get one here or there, and then they run a lot differently. And in mud, like you won't be able to cut it up. Like your quarterback, if you try to throw that, he gonna lead him out of bounds where only your receiver can catch it. So there's like no percentage chance that it gets picked off. But you're not gonna be able to, get extra yards. So it'll be just like a quick little speed out, I guess. Let me since I'm warmed up, let me play some mud. I was a little disappointed, man. My last game, bro, they had me matched up against someone in my playoff game. Dude had like 8 abilities on. Oh, they got a Lincoln Kennedy 99? Yo. I know y'all seen that, right? Let me see what I gotta save up for, because that might be my next move. I know I got the one to give me the +3 on the okay, so in what? Fan appreciation, 700,000. What abilities he gonna have? I mean, I know he is strong block. I might actually grind for this. Let me see. Obviously, I do have a 99 right tackle from season 6, but all right, you're gonna stay over here. You're gonna stay right there. You know, meow. You gotta stay inside because the coyotes are out. I think they got a 96. I don't want no 96. So they saying 692. I would assume that he would have. Okay, so he gets his tier 1 abilities are free. So he gets Matador, Screen Protector, Hoop, Tough Nut, Tear Proof, Unspun. His tier 2 abilities are free. He get Linchpin. He get Lifeguard, All Day, Natural Talent. So that's 2 free abilities. His tier 3 abilities are free. He gets Identifier, Nasty Streak, Natural Strength, and Post Up. Like he gets a bunch of. His tier 4 abilities are free except for Threat Detector and Secure Threat. So he can get that. And his player-specific abilities are free as well. And then he gets like 2 buckets of that. So he can get quite a bit of stuff to help my offense. Can't give him really a Screen Protector unless I'm putting him in at guard. But he got Nasty Streak for free. Oh, he can get Secure Protector for free on his player specific. So he'll get what? Secure. What else I would put on him? Give him like Secure. Hold up, is Identifier free for me? Yeah, I did, but I could take that off and give him all day or something, make him better. So I can get my identifier back. Then I could take him off and put linchpin on him. I wouldn't even need Lane Johnson anymore, other than the backup. So I could probably just took linchpin off. I mean, I'm gonna rock with Lane for right now anyway, but and I got screen protector and secure protector on him for free. He's got screen protector. So like on third down plays, I could put Gene Upshaw in, but I probably need to start Robert Lane. He's a 99 right guard. He only gets all day in natural talent. He's probably best as a backup. I haven't gotten anything to get Zach Martin up. Unless I get the I really don't need to get him up, to be honest. What does Zach Martin get? All day secure. Good all day secure and post up. So I could start Hunt over him, like dead ass. I don't even need him in my lineup. I'm gonna start. We're gonna move Robert Hunt to right guard. Greg Roten right there. Let's see what that Thomas get. And I could change him out. I won't need him anymore. He's just sticking it out for me for right now as a backup right side. I think that'll be a better offensive line setup. I had a screen protector on both sides. I need to get me like a screen protector plus a post up. That's what I need. I probably need to change my motivators. as well. Like my motivators I put on the DBs, but I really don't feel like that's what I really need, to be honest. I'm probably going to make some changes based off of how I've been running regs. What, buddy? Oh, is that? I know you want to go outside, but you can't because of the coyotes. All right? That's why Shadow not here no more. That shit hurt, but I don't want to see you get gone too. All right, so obviously I do know I need to get more abilities on my team as far as defense goes. I got a good defense, but based off of what I ran into the last time, I'm dealing with like I should have like 8 abilities because there's like offensive players with like 8 abilities, and it's like, well, you just got to figure out where you need what, how you want to do things. I might need to change up some of the abilities that I have. I need to be more. Obviously, I got to keep tackle supreme on. You know, if anything, I don't want to get in a situation where I can't do what I need to do. Goal line stuff is going to stay. He can also play right in. I would probably put him at right in if it makes sense. But he's like a 96 plus the buff. And then I'm trying to change too many people because they'll bug me out. I'm probably going to have to get rid of DeMarcus Lawrence. Got to keep Chubb for the buff right now. He's obviously going to be starting as my specialist on that right end because of the double or nothing. Really got to figure out. See, I got my 2 lurk artists. See, he gets lurk artists for free. But he gets tackle supreme and edge threat elite. So if I could put like double or nothing on him. I don't use Enforcer Supreme because I don't move him around like that. He's not going to be in a position. He's an edge, so he's not going to be in a position to really just get hits like that. Now I could put a mid-zone KO on him if I don't want to rock edge threat or elite. But since I already have an edge threat elite, I'd probably put mid-zone KO because I run that quarters defense, and that quarter going up the field, he can KO. That would be good. He does have very good zone. Get my training back off of that. So it'll be mid-zone KO, tackle supreme, and lurk artist. And then he'll have unstoppable force as his X factor. I'm not sure what other players I have on my team. Alright, so we got him right. I'm going to be on there right in. I got to figure out. He's going to be double or nothing. He's edge threat elite tackle supreme. So I'm figuring if I'm going to run tackle supreme on Urban and Lamar, obviously Crosby going to keep it. And Mac, I could probably just use him as a straight double or nothing rusher with edge threat elite. Like, does he have double or nothing with edge threat elite? Can I get both of them? Probably balance it all. Give him no outsiders. Let's see. Okay, so he can get double or nothing in edge threat elite. Yeah. This one. I'm gonna change it up. It's gonna be edge threat elite and double or nothing. And I'll rotate him in. Like I'll have two of them. So yeah, they'll go through their pass rush points in situations, but they'll be guaranteed wins. Like if I rotate him and Chubb in as my double or nothings, that'll be a problem. So I have him. He's got double or nothing with edge threat elite. So I have two of them. I'm probably gonna need to change Wilkins. I need to see what Sap has as well. I thought I had the I gave him the interior threat. That's only good for pass rush. I know the unstoppable force is probably the best one. But I don't spend that extra AP if I don't have to. Most people don't run on me anyway. Alright, so let's kind of change him up a little bit. Put edge threat. We probably give him like inside stuff. I could use film study if it's free, but you need to be able to stop runs for one. So I don't even think I'm really gaining anything with that. The goal line stuff. Ooh, defensive rally. Trying to figure out what's a good combo. For how I'm using it. Run stopper is good if you combine it with he's really just got like run abilities. He's got some pass rush abilities, but it's like I don't want to waste all my pass rush points on the inside. I can't rotate them. Defensive rally would be good if I had two of them that I could pair with two double or nothings. Like that would be good, but I don't really want to use it on an interior guy. I need to be able to stop runs from the inside. I need to be able to I can give him edge threat elite, but it's not really going to benefit with his stats. So you can get like under pressure. Probably put new outsiders on it. But the way I play defense, you really don't need that. So tackle supreme would be good with That strip specialist is good for like edge rushers. Trying to figure out what's the best combo. It's gonna be like, I want to say inside stuff. Yeah, probably go inside stuff instead of run stopper. Rock like that. So I got my 2 double or nothings with edge threat elite between Mack and Chubb. Crosby more of a goal line guy anyway, so I got my inside stuff. So you can just get secure tackler. We could probably take inside stuff off and get an AP back. Just rock with the secure tackler. And I got the inside stuff on Christian Wilkins, so that gives me 1. Got some AP. Distribute it. Alright, so somebody's got to get some AP. So we got 9 AP out there. Shit, I got Diablo without matched. I didn't even know that. I got two AP on like a backup linebacker. Probably don't even need, to be honest. So I could probably get that back. See where else like I could probably stack. I gotta figure out who I want to stack my AP on. That's where I'm at. So I gotta find someone that could use it, number one. And then what would benefit them. So Woodson makes a lot of plays. He gets around the ball a lot. What can I put on him to make him better? So I can put outside shade on him. If I can get 3 AP, I could have 2 outside shade corners on the outside. So if you try to do any types of cuts, I know outside shade is great for outside corners. And it would benefit me some. It's kind of like what I have on Namdi. He's got the outside shade as well. And I think the shading really is for man. It's a man-to-man ability. I'm not sure, but I use match, so. Thinking about it. And one step ahead. I think one step ahead is like the elite version of the shades. I mean, you could combine the two together, but still one step ahead if you're man to man. If I had 2 AP, I could give them edge through elite. That shouldn't cost too much. Put lurker on. If I get anything, it'd be like lurk artist. You can't really get anything else that's worthwhile. Someone can. I just gotta find them. I'm probably gonna take that deep route because he be getting beat. There's no point putting a deep route. I would probably put inside shade on him because he's my slot corner. So that'll give. I got what, 2 AP, right? Yeah. So that's who's gonna get it, bro. Put it on my fucking corner. Have the inside shade. Got a deep route. Cause he always gets torched. Like even with deep route KO, it lights up, but he never fucking does anything. Like he never's in position. So we'll just put inside shade, short route KO. That says 10. How much AP did that cost? I took one away and then added one. So yeah. So that would have put me at 8 plus 2. So now I have 1 AP. Now who gets it? It's got to be like something. It's not gonna do me no good. Somebody, I think Hufanga. If I could get like a 1 AP like mid zone, and he does. It's either mid zone or secure tackler. Secure tackler, nice, but it's like between him and Harrison, you know, like. They're like almost identical. I didn't get his 99 player item. I missed out on that. It's probably just better off. Just take him off the roster. I need a mid-zone KO safety. I mean, I got D'Angelo Hall. I'm going to put something on Bo. I was running outmatched on him. He can get inside shade. And he can get lurk artist. That would cost me 2 AP. So I'm going to have to take that off Diablo. And then get from lurk artist. Take it off the hill. Nothing against you, Diablo. Still my dog. But at the end of the day, it's coming down to who can stack the most abilities. That's where we're at. Cornerback. I'm just saying that So apparently I still have 1 AP. So let's see what I can do with it. So I'm probably not going to put anything on it. 1 AP. Shit, I might put something else on him, but like stack his ass up and then just put the outmatched on him. There we go, jack him up. Now, assumes it sticks, right? That's really what it's going to come down to. Sometimes I go into this first game and none of the shit fucking sticks.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is third and long. Going deep for Diggs. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play here for Buffalo. 45 yards. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Throwing on first down is Allen. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Allen going to throw. That's going to be caught by Reed for a Bills touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Here
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. And they'll get it to him on the end around. Cordell Patterson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the
30. He had the lead, and he rage quit on one play. What's wrong with this generation? What the fuck? Alrighty then. We'll take it. What the fuck, bro? He said he don't got time today.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Young Wei Koo ready to do the honors. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. In motion, the tight end. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, able to avoid him. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. From the gun, it's Jackson. And the Raiders have got him. They can't stop Bruce Irvin there as he slips in for the sack. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long, there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On the return, Jackson. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10.
Get it! Viking 18! 70 Lions! Cap alert! Cap alert! Rig alert! Rig alert!
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't roll it in.
Don't give me perfect accuracy and it not be perfectly accurate. Make me Makes sense.
DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way. When they get back to the huddle, they got a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu. Back to the 33-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to his long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
13.
After the interception, here's Jackson. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A quick first down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive. A quick throw complete out to Beckham. Touchdown, Browns! Odell Beckham!
You need a safety with a flat zone. Hell, flat mid.
Man, he just ran a terrific route. Extremely hard to defend when it's run that precisely and the ball's delivered that accurately.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Jackson. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Well, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Conversion on his man and broke the play up.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And the Browns pressure.
Yeah, you gotta get open, bro. Like, come on now.
That's well forward. In there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. And they'll take possession already in the
I see something there.
in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. A nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Second and 6. Play action. Now Jackson. That's complete to his running back, Perry. Touchdown! A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns are Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey? Oh, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
19 Lions. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Guess who? J.J. Watt. As he so often does, getting in there to wreak havoc. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Cooper's first catch, and good for a 1st down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. So from the 37, here's a 2nd down and 4. They'll look to throw. Again, it's Cooper as he makes the catch. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again.
19 sight, 19, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 18, Pioneers. Rig alert, rig alert.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. Back to throw again. Wide open receiver complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Amari Cooper from 4 yards out. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score.
People like this,
Now
they
the Raider
don't
offense will stay out there as
really
they
change their defense.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. Caught
They don't know how to play defense either.
And
They
that
just
cuts
sit
the
in one
lead
thing and
to
expect it
4. And
to
around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries,
carry
sometimes
them
the
pretty
QB's
much.
best friend is that big target
So
the tight
obviously he's
end.
going to play the dink and dunk game.
Because you know he's going to have
He's gonna
some
take advantage
length,
of it.
some catch radius,
He's gonna have to match personnel.
to keep people away from the football.
And the Browns are able to cover this one up. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before. That draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you've got no shot then.
They'll roll him out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in. He's just got to throw this one away.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. They run with Perry. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. In motion goes the tight end. On 3rd down, Jackson. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Here we go on 4th down. And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a first down. And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll send the tight end in motion left. They keep it on the ground again. It's Perry. And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Here now, 2nd and 4. Now Perry. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On 3rd and 1, Jackson rolling to his right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown run. And the Browns will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes it 21-8. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. as he throws there incomplete.
I think he had to learn that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll throw now on the final play. Flushed out right. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead. And it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession. Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit. On second down, Culpepper got a man. It's Randy Moss. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. They'll look to throw here on first down. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up second down. On play action, they'll throw. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. That was J.J. Watt getting in there and getting him to the ground. I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores. Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. On third down, he'll drop to throw. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here. This one caught left side by Cooper. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth.
19, 3, 19 Lions. Warriors 17.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And incomplete on the deep ball. Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion. Culpepper's throw taken in by Cooper here. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 31. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw again. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And he takes this one back.
Everybody get lucky. But I did see some stuff that worked. So if I encounter that shit again. Nah, I had him. He just fucking got underneath on it. But I encounter that shit again, bro. I got it. Let's see what works. It's just a little tough dealing with some of these ability stacks. I'm gonna figure it out.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. Herbert to throw right away. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Herbert. Looking downfield for Jones. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Haven't been a corner that's worth his salt yet, but ever admits to worried about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Here's Herbert. Right side caught by Jackson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. Back to throw here, Herbert. Looking in zone for Jones. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Bo Jackson would be outmatched.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Get it! 18, Pioneer! Go street!
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That is incomplete.
He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away? But that would not being picked off.
Let's go now.
2nd and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Herbert. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
Turn around.
A great effort there. 32
you're a great route runner,
Pick
it makes you
artist or
that
lark
much better
artist
as a
one.
receiver because now your quarterback trusts that you're going to be where he expects, and he's able to deliver the ball on time.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Not really. It's just really at this point, it's just what ability stacks you can put together.
And off it goes.
I mean, you can have the best plays in the world. Fucking ability is just going to cancel out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. And tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Looking to throw. And he'll get this one to Cooper, complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
79 Broncos. Cup 19, Cup 19. Check. Pace.
Oh, the motion comes too late. And this is going to be a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Dragon 60 Maverick. Panther 11. Rig alert. Go.
They'll set up a throw. Now this aired out deep for Reed. And that's going to be incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. And that is
Man, come on now.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one
I put him in the cross. He'll fucking cut when I need him to.
Will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
But they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Nnamdi Asomugha. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard
Shit, he just throwing it up too. My goddamn.
And it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the 1st quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline. And now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
60 Eagles.
He'll drop to throw. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll look to throw. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here.
Man, come on. He got it back turn, Madden.
And the Eagles are going to have it here
I'm
just
bailing
past
people
the
out.
25. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. And that will complete to Finneran. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On first down, Justin Herbert. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 41. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half, because that's simply not true. But you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Bro.
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Fights off the defender. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long.
5-9, 5-9. 12.
Now it's Herbert. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Oh, we need to fix that.
And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play there for Philly. 44 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Hey, Kappa.
Herbert now. And this one is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Justin Herbert looking to pass, eluding the pressure right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Raiders are going to get the football back at their own 17. Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared, had excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, It's time to attack and
Clock
take
went
some of
off.
that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Here we go.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They'll bring Renfro in motion right.
18, Pioneer. 18, Rattler. 18, Rattler. Go.
Now back to throw.
Oh my God, we had him
And a
cooked.
big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
On 2nd down, Culpepper.
Oh, come on. I should have won possession, though, but still.
Picked off by Pat Surtain.
He shouldn't have got that.
And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson with an amazing diving catch. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now for the point after. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Likewise. Same reason you're throwing them.
On the field now as they will send this one away. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Likewise.
Ready, set.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And he's got his receiver, Cooper. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Back to throw again.
Man, Madden, come the fuck on. Possession catch just doesn't work, I guess. Whatever.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Open man there is Finneran. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation.
Me, it's just a possession catch that ain't work. We just got to stop on possession.
Quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half.
Well, the dude is good,
These guys will
obviously.
get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Twice I should have scored and fucking cheated him.
Bronco.
They'll bring Renfro in motion right. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Come 19, come 19.
In motion left, that's Cooper. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Handoff running left, Patterson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Back to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, that's the kind of play that was lacking all the way through the first half. Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark because they're not out of this game by any stretch.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back to throw now on first down. He completes it to Beckham. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Odell Beckham, 36 yards. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. 46 yards. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Now the extra point try forthcoming. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown! Odell Beckham. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders get a bit closer. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Mustang 19. Set. Hurt. Let's go.
They'll look to throw. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And that almost makes it a brand new ballgame. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
Boy, it's only a 1-score game. 3rd quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. Out of the gun, Herbert. Flush to his right. And now here is another interception. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. Down the left sideline. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And we are tied at 21. Teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11th. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick 6 on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Harrison Smith, and he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line. Well, to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him, but you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on, but it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6-1, one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile. That'll go as a loss of 9, and it leads to 3rd down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play.
Come on, come on.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Ready.
Back to throw here. And that is caught. Touchdown.
You're mighty quiet over there, my friend. You're mighty quiet.
And the Raiders have broken this deadlock, and they've taken the lead here in the fourth. So what a comeback here. They look like they might be down and out not too long ago, but they have rallied back to take a fourth-quarter lead.
And I think we've got to give them nothing but credit for figuring things out on the fly, because mentally they were on the ropes ready to go, and they hung in there. They made some changes and adjustments, and that led to some big plays, and it turned this game on its ear.
They'll drop to throw. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth-quarter lead.
Answer the call, Batman. Signals up.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. And just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and two-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very well at this stage. We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you...
And now here's another interception.
Was that all that shit you were talking about, those picks? Huh?
And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
Was all that shit you were talking about, them picks? Go on, get out of here, bitch. At the end of the day, I'm gonna play fucking defense. That defense, I'm gonna ride with this shit. Shit, we got a red zone pack. I'm trying to remember, does Eric Berry, does he get like mid-zone KO or anything for free? I might switch, and take Harrison out. Gotta give me a 99 overall safety, strong safety, but I need to see if he gets the mid-zone, deep zone KO. Not looking for the legends, Eric Berry. I need the team captain. The team captain is run support. The other ones are zone. He gets mid-zone or pick artist. Yeah, you don't have no good ability. It means one AP mid zone or one AP deep out zone. You can't get both of them. That ain't gonna do me no good. That ain't gonna do me no good. I need both of them. That's what makes that quarters defense so good when the safety had a mid zone and deep out zone. You do not need deep end zone KO. You do not need it if you run match coverage. Deep out with mid zone KO on it basically KOs everything. No one's going down the middle of the field, not with bracket coverage, especially if your corners are following. I'm not going to buy the bow. I don't need them. I got the motivator. That Lincoln Kennedy, though. 635. That's what I need. He had like a shitload of abilities on him for free that I could use to bolster my offense. No, just got to clean up the picks. I mean, once I figure out what my opponent's like, then obviously I can start attacking it. Usually that's why I'm typically better in the second half like I was in that game. And then I was just able to just tag it and bag it.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
Honestly, you don't have fucking Omaha. We good.
Without a top-flight quarterback, the way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And it looked like he was able to get it back. So a big sigh of relief there, as that would have been a disastrous way to start this ball game. First play, first pass for Brady. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders.
You got to run this minimal adjustments. I can't do the setup that I was working on.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
From the gun, it's Brady. Flushed out right. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Tom Brady flashing the mobility, scrambling there for a first down.
Sacked on first down, took him out of a traditional running play and put him in a passing situation, but didn't stop him from running anyway, did it?
No, I was surprised when he took off. I thought, oh, he's got some space. He might pick up 5, 6, 7 yards. He goes all the way and picks up the first. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber that runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
From the 29, here's second down and 3. Now Brady. And he's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he'll have it.
I got this song.
It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have...
Double or nothing, bitch.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Bruce Irvin from his outside linebacker spot.
Keep rotating them back and forth so they stay full.
Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete.
A partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there, that brings up fourth.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Here's Brady to throw.
Trying
to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
The minute I seen he had angry runs, Tom Brady, I knew I had this game in the bag.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. They'll set up to throw. And
You gotta throw that to a guy, man.
Brian Dawkins, the safety with a pick.
That should not be an actual pass. I'm sorry. That shouldn't be.
It's a pick two, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Eagles are going to go ahead and take another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to one remaining. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved down to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Lynch.
None of that.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
That play run defense over here.
It's a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football. That means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Here's Brady.
Shit out of here.
And his throw here's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw, it's Brady. Able to shake.
Angry run's not going to save you. It's going to put you in the worstest situation.
Back at the 8-yard line.
Because you're going to get tagged and bagged back up.
Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. Escaping the pressure right.
Angry run's not going to save you, bro. That defense, we coming.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. They'll set up a throw. Got a man, it's Patterson.
Boom, pancake.
Touchdown Raiders. Cordero Patterson from 8 yards out. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Gene Upshaw with that screen protector, low-key good.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
Starting to get the hang of this shit now.
And no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Going to keep your defense within the meta threshold. Just
already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to.
You're not running on me, bro.
They certainly do, but let's face it.
Greg's mud doesn't fucking matter. You're not playing. You're not running the ball on me.
A little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. To throw is Brady.
Victory runs won't save you.
Buried behind the line by
That double post ain't it.
These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Let's sit out here.
And that is incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive.
Imagine having a $1.5 million quarterback to rage quit. We did that. We're getting better at it. Getting better at it. Getting better at it. Oh, before I do, let me get my little free coin pack. 89 plus. For 1 coin. They need to keep this. Give me a fucking good one. Give me a good one. Give me the fucking 99. They always give you the bullshit cards. It's 89 plus. Give me the 99 corner. Copy paste, motherfucker. Trying to go and get my right tackle with all them abilities. Then I get linchpin and what you call it for free. That means I could put more useful abilities on my other guys. Y'all just don't know how much value that has.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by
watch for that.
of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has.
I do a good job bracketing this coverage without doing bullshit naval coverage. You don't need to play that. You don't. People only play that because of the abilities. And they think it's good. It's not.
And the Cardinals hands team able to secure
Let's
the
stick with one. Play defense. Matchup.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Second down and 6 now.
It's now second and 6.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to launch it for Washington. And this is caught. Touchdown.
They keep doing that. Like every time I try to click on it, won't let me come inside on it.
And the Cardinals put the Knights' first points on the board.
That shit was bad.
The early lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. I'm going to go out
Be
on
fucking for real.
and say that you don't like that call on the opening drive of the game.
It's a very strong limb that you're out on right now. Okay, and look, the game between college and the NFL continues to creep closer, but that is truly a college play, not an NFL play. Because you snap the ball from the 3-yard line there when they're going for 1 or going for 2. So it makes sense to try it that way to maybe fake it. In this case, from the 15, makes 0 sense.
And now your lead's just 6-0 instead of 7-0.
Let's go now. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. He's a little too aggressive there from his Mike linebacker spot.
Sometimes you jump into gaps trying to draw them off sides. This time he tricked himself.
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. Looking to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
70 rings, 70 rings.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Finding room at midfield. And just shutting him off.
All right, Bowers.
Gets this one down to the 24. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here.
Madden.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the
Madden had to be better.
touchdown.
It should have been flagged for PI for
Extra
one.
one attempt to follow here. And this is up. It's through and extends their first quarter lead to 13-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
This fielded right at the goal line.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Bro, why is you pausing the game? Like, come on, dude.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. When you're down early, how do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Panther 11! Panther 11!
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly, got a great break on the ball, and able to force that incompletion.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. His fourth catch already in this first quarter. It's a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's first and 10 at the 45-yard line. In motion left comes Moss. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10. And the slot man goes in motion left. On second down, Culpepper. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 19. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. In motion left comes Moss. They'll look to throw again. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. On second down, Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Jacobs, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Nick Bosa using that speed to get in there and break that play up.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Cooper will go in motion. A first throw for the backup Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are back within a score. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. He'll get to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
19, Tiger, 19.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
This is Perry. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Perry. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 47 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. On first down, it's Perry. And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On second down, it's Perry. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Perry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. the other side is starting to gain.
Out of the gun now on third down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll drop the throw. A throw left side complete to Harold Carmichael. Touchdown! Harold Carmichael from 8 yards out. And the Cardinals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Point after, right down the middle. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decided to.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
They go play action here on first down. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And with the way things have gone so far tonight, I figured this was going to be a touchdown because he's wide open. But instead, the ball's laid out just a bit too far, and they come up empty.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
On third down, it's Perry. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. Cordero Patterson on the loose. And he will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They're going to try and run. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. The fair catch taken short of the goal line. And they'll begin this third quarter at their own 25. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
That's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. 27 yards there, first down. Up the middle they go. Perry, and he'll fight forward in a straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Looking for his tight end Reed, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Raiders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Cooper, the man in motion left. After the interception, here's Jackson. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Throwing is Jackson. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, 43 yards. And the Raiders have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try to run it here. And they are 3 for 3 on two-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to... And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back.
Get out of here, bum. 4-point game, and you're going to quit. Shit, was fucking game. You want to come out and goal line against me, bro? Like, I don't know how to fucking play defense.
The NFL, regardless of status or experience, whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Dancing to his left. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A rough go there on third down, a loss of 4. Koo knocks this one through the post.
I play defense.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Got a man that's caught inside the 10. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Dree Archer taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cards are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They're going to try and run for it, but he will not get in. The defense
face us.
And they will hold on to their 1-point lead.
Yeah, rage quit.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand-new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation.
Bomb.
They got all their
Fucking bomb.
timeouts. So we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
And then by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here. When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Give them 12 yards that time and a Las Vegas first.
And that pickup of a 1st down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL than just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it after.
Speed out, bitch. Keep playing man. Keep playing man. Fuck around, find out.
Territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Which one do you really want?
Back to throw again. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
You defend that, or you want to defend the guy that has Moss activated?
Just because you've got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Dragon 60. Ready.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Harrison Smith. And the Cards are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game in the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Here's second down. He'll drop to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
It's just too predictable. See it too much. Know exactly where the ball's going.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
You know what?
Aaron Donald with a sack.
If they're able to come back to tie or win this game, I think this is a play that we're going to look back on as the game changer. They really changed the tone and what the opposition wanted to do when they're trying to run some time off the clock and add to its lead late in this contest.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. And they got to get to the 23 here on third.
10 to 11. 10 to 11. Check. Mustang 19. 19 Lions.
They'll look to throw. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. Take it all the way down and just take the delay. The offense knew they were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Want to eat as much time off.
Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. Koo knocks this one through the post, and the drive will wind up yielding 3.
He doesn't have an offense.
So they get the 3, but you wonder.
That's why I wasn't worried about it.
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
He would continue to play this bullshit.
Here's first down. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Expect the people to continue to play that bullshit.
Because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep
Woodson.
downfield.
Oh, that was a big.
Nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down.
18, Pioneer. 18, Rebel. 18,
He'll look to throw. Uncorks one for Davis.
Oh, shit.
It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
Madden on Madden.
Now an important extra point
Rob me
here
of
to
a
stretch
fucking
this
pit.
lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
This dude's not good, bro. He got bailed out. Dude, I was in the right defense. He just got bailed out, bro. Like, stop that shit.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
Yeah, come on, man. You need to throw it.
Incomplete, and that is how this one.
I'm gonna hurry up, get that fucking right tackle.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner.
I'm just a little mad that they didn't let me get that pick. They give me a knockaway instead of a pick. They gave me a fucking knockout when I'm in position. I was in position. I got under it. That's fucking funny. It is what it is. You should have fucking picked it off. Should have had like a pick artist. Would have went for the fucking ball. Give me a shitty ass strategy item, bro. I gotta make like 600K. Hopefully I get something out of this pack. A little disappointed. I had to fucking pick, bro. Like, I don't know if there's like a way I can squeeze pick artists into it. Or something. Let me see what I got. I did. Like I was in the right defense. If I would have came out in anything else, he was gonna fucking run the ball with angry runs. I was in the right shit. It just didn't play like it was supposed to. He was trying to run a corny ass goal line offense, and that was how you're supposed to defend it. Not with an angry bro. You don't understand. If I come out in something to defend just straight pass, I wouldn't have had anything on the field that could have tackled. He would have broke every fucking tackle. I can't do that. He had fucking nasty streak on his entire offensive line. So if I would have fucking weak boxed, my entire fucking defense would have been flat on the ground. So I mean, like I said, I could have probably had pick artists or something. No, it was just I had to match up with it, bro. It's just at the end of the day. See, I could get pick artists, but I need deep out KO. He gets flat for free. What is pick artist going to cost me? He gets acrobat. One acrobat. He gets lurker. Why does lurker and pick artist? So I get what, 2 AP lurker on him, I guess. No, wait, if he's in a zone, he'll just go straight for the ball. So, where's my AP at? Got the deep out, mid zone. Probably could have just subbed Marty out there, maybe, for that situation. No, that was trash, to be honest. You got like no outsiders, edge threat. Thinking about putting no outsiders on him since I already got. He's my edge. He's my double on nothing edge threat elite. So I need him to be something different. I'm stuck with him. It's my double or nothing edge threat elite. Because he's got what lurk artist, but I don't play that, so I'm gonna have to change Mac to be something else. I guess no outsiders and tackle supreme, I guess. That way I can deal with the angry runs. I just work with it like that. So I got Chubb is my double or nothing. I technically only need one. That way I use Khalil Mack for run situations. Bruce and Lamar will be my primary quarters, linebackers in my 3-4. Damn, bro, that shit is rough. In the game, you're supposed to fucking win.
with Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. To throw right away is Vic. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick.
Man, they late as fuck with that. Come on now. Fuck out of here.
Gronk, so tough to cover. Sometimes the flag's going to come out.
His size and his ability create a lot of these pass interference calls. If you're trying to go through him to get to the ball, that's almost impossible, and he benefits on the play.
A first down throw coming for Vic.
Outmatched. Underrated ability right there.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before.
Basically a KO for running backs.
You can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski, and he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Give him 15 yards on that one and a Charger first down.
Here we go. 19 Charger.
Play action now, Vic. He's got a man, it's his fullback. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Hold on a second, was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it? The slot receivers are the only guys who can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson.
And
all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Cordero Patterson, 34 yards. And the Chargers are on the board first here in Vegas. So that a very nice-looking touchdown run.
And on his first carry of the game as well. And you remember, Brandon, we talked to him yesterday, and he thought he was going to have a big game. He thought everything aligned perfectly. He liked what the defense was presenting, and he really liked what he was getting from his blockers.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Ready, break. Alert! Rig alert! Check out!
Now Patterson to start the drive. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Trap 50! 60.
They'll look to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Unrealistic.
Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Let's go now.
First and 10, it's Madden. And the ball is knocked out.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta recover this shit now.
But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. To throw, Vic. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, second and goal. Henry will score. Touchdown, Chargers. The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right, and as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
Dragon 60. Ready.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And his throw.
They gotta give you faster turn. No way that I'm not able to react to it when I've already clicked on.
A whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 30 big ones. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
On second down, Culpepper. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A busy first quarter. His third catch of the afternoon is a first down.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the first down.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
Panther 11. Mustang 19.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. A first throw for the backup Jackson, sliding out of the pocket. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
19 Lions, Warriors 17.
Cooper will come in motion right. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. That is caught inside the 5. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
You got a faster speed handoff on that.
He won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. And this will not work out. The Chargers able to recover. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
Ready? Ready?
Running left, here's Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Stuffed for a loss by the safety, Antoine Winfield Jr.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Outmatched, bitch. You're not throwing it to that running back.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Vick. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. And boy, he had the marker square in his sights, but a good tackle's going to leave him about a yard or so short. Now Vick on 4th down. And he is caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Ready up. Ready.
Patterson. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Hustle, hustle, hustle.
One more time with Patterson. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Cordero Patterson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 15 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Let's go now.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head.
Pulled up
When you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away.
It's passing, not working.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
19 tight, 19 tight. Ready.
They'll drop the throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Get the Pirates, get the Pirates.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Wide open, Amari Cooper. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking for and finding Amari Cooper again. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
Check it, check it.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
18, Pioneer. Rattler, 18 Rattler. Go street.
Cooper, the man in motion right. They go play action with Jackson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Now they send a man in motion right. 3rd and goal, Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Cooper will go in motion. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Rolling to his right. So now Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
That throw by Vick incomplete.
They approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one. They knew it was a touchdown. But incompletions on the first 2 throws, it's bubbling up. They're trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Vick with the incomplete.
Cannot throw it to that running back, bro. I've got outmatched locked on him.
Touchdown. They get bogged down on drive number 4.
Give that shit up.
I don't know how excited you would be on the other side of the ball that they finally didn't score. You know, you're happy, of course, but at the same time, did you have that much to do with it, or did they just get tired?
Maybe it's just a sense of relief at this point. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Cooper will come in motion right. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And it's caught.
Rink-a-dink.
He is heading into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed. Indeed.
So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on fourth down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
To throw is Jackson. A final shot before break. That's caught.
Rink-a-dink.
Into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play.
I know y'all like that play.
Good measure. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential, but when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and now we've got a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Trying to get it to
you were supposed to be on the running back. Come on, Madden.
And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you're expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards to
Get that
loss,
shit up.
2nd and 12.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now here's Vick. And this one incomplete. Too much contact.
Miss.
On that one, and it's
Quarter
3rd down.
stops miss, bro. Stop
Red
spamming.
zone precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Vick now. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
The Chargers will bring out the field goal unit now. This will be a 37-yard attempt. And the now 40-year-old veteran able to put this one through. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. Whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin the second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
Here's the punter McAfee to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped it to 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
And everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. That's down the field. The Moss complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Back to throw again. And that is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Aaron Donald just so strong they can't block him, and he records the sack. Oh, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. They'll send Moss in motion right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Jacobs is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have taken the lead here the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. That's caught at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4. Following a touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Patterson going to bring this down to the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
The Charger drive about to get going. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today, he's got a man complete. He's to the 15. Touchdown, L.A. Calvin Johnson, 88 yards. And the Chargers have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it, and look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Track to 60. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Check smash.
Cooper the man in motion right.
Ready.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Flush to his right. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out.
Ready, ready.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Mustang 19. Check,
Cooper
check,
go in
check.
motion.
Go.
Play action. It's Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. The center receiver in motion to the right. They'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Reach for it.
Here, complete to the tight end.
Hey, bro.
The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Max Crosby, the one who got in there for the stop. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind that it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute mark. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Here's Michael Vick. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
They'll run with Patterson. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And this time he is in.
Yes.
Cordero Patterson punching it in from a yard away. And the Chargers will add to their 4th quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And it's a terrific...
Damn. He didn't play like that the whole game. Now all of a sudden he's going to jump it. Tough loss. Joe Thomas left tackle. Is he gonna be better than Miller? He's got a bunch of free abilities. Yeah, we could start him now. What is he? 97, but he gets a bunch of chemistries. So he gets every team's chemistry. And he gets multiple team chemistry. So that's why motherfuckers can run whatever they want. Okay, I need to find out what other... So he has 4 team chemistry slots. So I need to find out what my other team chems are. I need to find out what abilities he has. Like low tier. Impact block wins on screen plays, but I use him as a tackle, so. So tear proof. Matador. Full blocks. Lifeguard. You just gotta look at it. I'm not going to use threat detector, but he gets post up. So post up, secure protector. All day. Secure protector. Post up. But you should have all day down here, right? So it's either nasty streak or edge protector. Yeah, I'm about to have me a lineman with a bunch of abilities. Secure, post, edge. Alright, so he can get all day here. Identifier and natural talent, so I could put Lynch. Who has linchpin? So I got linchpin on Lane. I can actually take that off now. Yes, sir. Now I'm trying to figure out where. So I don't need identifier if I can put it on him. He just gets edge protector, threat detector. I can put lifeguard on him. I don't know what I want to put on him. Probably not going to start for me now that I got Joe Thomas up there. Unless I can move him to right tackle. I'm not sure what his overall is going to be at right tackle, but all day edge, post up, secure protector. He's not going to be much of a pull block because I don't run tosses out there. So I'm thinking linchpin. I leave linchpin on. Yeah, I gave him edge. And trying to figure out how I want to do this, fellas. Just bear with me. All day. Identifier helps. Oh, 96 from over there. How should I do this? How should I fucking do this? Probably gonna have to run linchpin on him. Got lifeguard. It's either lifeguard or linchpin. Rip pass. Distance to spin club. Spin club, rip. Let me just give him that. That way he has like all the blocks. And then we'll get the other two. One lot threat detector. Natural talent. I just gotta figure out what other teams I'm rocking. I'm gonna go look at my thing. See if I can boost anything we got. A lot of these I'm just rocking one. Who am I rocking? It's on the Panthers. I got an eagle, but the eagle I'm using is lame. Here's the cowboy. Cowboy's a backup, so I don't need that. He's on the Commanders. So I'm guessing I got a guess I'll rock a buck. Alright, so I got me a big boy tackle. Make sure everything stay kind of activated. And I got to do a compare and contrast. What? He only got 79 awareness, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How you 99 with 79 awareness? That makes no sense. But I have all these abilities. those abilities. I guess I gotta put linchpin back on him. Alright, so I think that'll be it. Grind it out. And then I can get that other right tackle. And I'll be solid at the tackle, bro. I have Joe Thomas and fucking Lincoln Kennedy on the edge with like a shitload of abilities. I think that would be great.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. Shreds the tackle. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Penalty flags.
They'll try the right side with Foster. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
First and goal, Foster. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. Toss right side, Foster.
You know, ain't wrong shit going on here, bro.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
You gave yourself away.
When you create lost yardage plays,
That's all you want to
the
do.
way that happens is either
Take it away from you.
pressure or what I like to call straight ahead pursuit.
Take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Arian Foster taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And this hits off the right upright, but it finds its way through. Could have gone either way, but he got it to go. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Top row 18. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Cooper will come in motion right. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot, forcing the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Cooper, the man in motion right. They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Into a sea of defenders.
Poor accuracy.
Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They run up the middle with Foster, and he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. They'll go again with Foster. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 60 yards rushing for as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. They're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to let.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to their play chart and see if they can dial up another one.
They dial a running play here with Hill.
No rinky-dinks, bro. No rinky-dinks.
There, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
I think in normal situations, most play callers would probably shelve that play in this situation. But down in the red zone, got a little something extra to play with. I like the way that he took a shot and went after it.
Here's 3rd and 7. Again, Foster going right.
No angry run, bro. No angry run.
To the 19-yard line. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
43, 15.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so try to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, At least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Like him earlier,
kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to.
Here we go.
Second down in the yard.
70 range. 70, trap 50, trap 60. Riggs.
They'll drop to throw. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there and a first down.
And the Raiders first down.
Get up. Go street. 79 Broncos. Cup 19.
They'll look to throw. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. From the 41, here's second down and 5.
Track 60. 60 Maverick.
Back to throw here. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And 2 yards to go on third down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
A gain of 7.
Rig alert.
Again, he'll drop to throw. This one complete to Jordan Reed. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down.
19 Lions. Warriors 17.
They'll look to throw again. Looking for Cooper, that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone.
Got to match personnel, dumbass.
A gain of 8 there on the
He said in that bullshit-ass defense against me.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and a couple.
Stop low 18. 19 tight. 7 Pirates. Hey, Crash.
He'll drop to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They were so close. That close to the first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Handoff running left, Patterson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordero Patterson, 14 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite. But the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collected victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Waddle will return this from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down just shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much...
And now off to the races, down the right side. He's on his way. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Arian Foster with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Wasn't going to miss.
Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. The drive will start with Arian Foster. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 in second down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6. They keep it in the hands of Foster. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down. Here's Mahomes to throw. And the Raiders have got him. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on fourth down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Nnamdi Asomugha. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, the decision there, 4th and goal. They go for it, but this ball intercepted in the end zone.
Hey, how about some applause for the stand by this defense? Just to force them into a 4th and goal situation was one thing, but then to get the interception, keep them off the scoreboard, that's a job very well done.
Now he'll let it go deep right side.
And he KO'd the stupid.
Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that's caught inside the 35. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. The gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
79 Broncos. Cup 19.
In motion left, that's Cooper. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
There we fucking go.
It's a big
Get out of that bullshit defense.
51 yards.
Well, he already had a big receiving game working, and it's going to get a lot better here. Defensively, they're fortunate this is not a touchdown, but he's just been absolutely unstoppable, and he comes up with yet another gigantic play.
They'll try to run with Patterson, and he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
You get down near the goal line, you need to start enlisting the help of all 11 guys on the defense. And that's a nice job here by the cornerback, squaring his shoulders and coming in to make the tackle.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. He'll try again.
Thanks for blitzing, dummy.
With his
Blitz me again, please.
touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. One of the tight ends comes in motion. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short. And they'll come up
get him to 99, get that awareness.
Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. A 1st down carry for Foster. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 146 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. Foster on 2nd down. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
And we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slow, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Again, this is Foster. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Now Mahomes. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Elliott on for the field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good, and it will push the lead up to 5. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board.
You got juke him, and he's going for a tackle.
I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were in the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Now he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. And guy's man complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory down at the 33.
Warriors 17. Buffalo 18.
Back to throw again. He'll get this one to Cooper complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself.
Wow.
Third time thus far.
Stop it. Run your fucking route.
Charles, he was looking for just a short throw. Kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights where he was looking to throw. He positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
Elliott good with a PAT. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of...
This should not have been a bullet pass. Come on, Madden. Y'all got to fix that. Giving me bullet passes on touches.
This defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead with another pick 6.
And how about the way they played this entire game? Not only they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge,
fix pass windows.
way to thwart it. And multiple pick 6s. Oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last pick six may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the fourth quarter. They need points quickly. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops from one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
On second down, Culpepper. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know what he thinks going on out there, CJ.
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. But we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Now this throw caught left side. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back to throw now on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. So the completion good for just 3. And it's second down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 2nd and 7. They'll look to throw here. And he's got it. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. His big game continues. 10 catches now and another first down. Those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the fourth. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Man, this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs takes it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. From midfield, here's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this defense will take over right at midfield. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Madden.
This is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And he will take this all the way down.
It also ain't gonna do his abilities on it. I figured they were gonna do that.
Second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. Here's 2nd and 10.
15.
Mahomes going to throw it here. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
I mean, 0 for 7.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hope it didn't come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Attack!
Mahomes now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to
They're
it.
excited of a completion.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Going up the middle, Foster. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Here's a toss left to Foster. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the
I can learn that? Are you serious?
Touchdown, Chiefs. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs tack on another score as they...
The game bailing people out, man. I was on it, too. I'll let these other motherfuckers lurk anything. Makes no sense.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. First play, first pass for Brady. That one complete downfield to Johnson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're got their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
Now the first carry for Marshawn Lynch. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
He gets it left side to Johnson. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Working from the gun, it's Brady. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, having them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause, that forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Looking back to the air on second down, it's Brady. To the sideline and incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in his opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Brady. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Cut 19! Cut 19! Dragon 60!
Cooper, the man in motion left. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, and that is incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
10 to 11! 10 to 11! Hurt, hurt!
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. And here's the former Raider wideout, Amari Cooper. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amari Cooper, 47 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here in Vegas. Cooper will go in motion. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do. I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there, deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I thought we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
Now a play fake. Brady. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. picked up by Namdi. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
The good signal calls would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
In motion left, that's Cooper. Now it's Jackson. Look at the big man rumble. And he'll be taken down at the 26. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On second down, here's Jackson. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
Partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. Running left, here's Patterson. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, and now it's third and goal. 6-0 our score after 1. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. Now back to throw. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Raiders will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So after the INT, it's Brady. Flushed out right. And pass past the 30 before he's out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. And the Raiders are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Looking deep downfield.
How am I underthrowing that?
Oh. With a pick. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. So that now back-to-back drive, CD, that have ended with an interception.
I don't know about you, but I'd call my quarterback over, put an arm around him, and say, hey, take a look at the scoreboard. We're playing with a lead. Let's be smarter about what we're doing out there.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Brady now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at second down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw complete there to Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That'll put him at 66 receiving yards now for the game, and he's got a first down. Brady going to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Fitzgerald. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. Gets around him. And down inside the 15 he goes. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. A quick throw complete to Fitzgerald. Touchdown Raiders! Larry Fitzgerald from 13 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Point after here coming up. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Here's 2nd and 7. Cooper will come in motion right. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 3rd down and 1. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They're indeed going for it as they look to...
Why you stop running your route, man? Come on now.
Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Now Youngway Koo for the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's got his receiver, Cooper. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Cooper, the man in motion left. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the 13th.
Let's start throwing flags, man. PI.
Big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just have to say, let's take a knee and go into the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points. While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. So they get the turnover plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. He's going to air one out. And incomplete on the deep ball. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11th. In motion left, that's Cooper. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Cooper, the man in motion left. On 2nd down, Culpepper. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. Cooper, the man in motion right. And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a 1st down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
2nd and 5. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Back to throw again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. From 19 yards away. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. It's complete. And he'll get in for the 2 points. So that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Brady. He sets to fire deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Brady. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down the left sideline. And I think the ball's out. And the Raiders pick it up.
Let's fucking go, Jackson. Good fucking shit.
Ending disaster. And we just absolutely saw it right there. They had something really big cooking on that one.
Can you, when you're down near the goal line like that on a big play, do you get maybe a little too careless, a little too desperate for the goal line?
I think the last part is exactly right. You get desperate for the goal line, and sometimes you get the ball out ahead away from your body, or you're trying to extend to get there, or maybe you're just trying so hard that the ball will come out of your hands. In any event, that's a big opportunity lost.
And throw left side to start the drive is complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a 4.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him out to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. They'll set up to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. There's that man again. It's complete. Big strides, look at him go. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. With now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. offense set to get this drive started.
Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. He'll look downfield for Waller. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines, but incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can scheme a guy open. You put the receivers in a bunch. Maybe you move some motion. Maybe you put them on the backside of a formation, and all of a sudden you've got a better matchup. Every now and then, the offensive guys, they figure a way to get him open, even with everyone keeping eyes on him.
And that's certainly a guy they want to keep trying to scheme open. On 2nd down, Lynch. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, they go Lynch.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as good running gets them to about the 44.
Brandon, unfortunately, I've been here before. They've had 2 opportunities to stop them, so this is demoralizing. They haven't gotten it done. Now you're calling all your blitzes, all your attack defenses, but you're not worried about playing your normal position. You're going to take chances now.
Well, you said it. 2 3rd down opportunities to get off the field. Couldn't do it, and the clock continues to roll. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire.
2nd and 6 coming up.
A give to Lynch from the shotgun.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been on the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now.
Now Brady.
Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 33.
And he picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
An inside run for Lynch. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
To throw is Brady.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
Back to throw, Brady. And he's caught. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Brady to throw. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And now it's incomplete. So they can't convert for two, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the fourth. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Check smash, check smash.
Jackson to throw. He's going to let it fly. That's caught inside the 20. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT.
Clutch, motherfucker. Clutch. Randy Moss was a fucking key catch, bro. Fucking needed that. Y'all thought I was gonna lose, didn't you? Shit. Y'all know my fourth quarter comebacks are high. Oh shit. You know, he probably pissed. I did find a new hot route combo though, like just trying to deal with that film study though. A little rough. I could only use it like 3 or 4 times a quarter. It's the one where I switched it up because like he kept trying to chase the corner with his lurker, so I decided to freeze him with the cross and the drag since he was playing at quarters anyway. He takes that mid-user out of the middle of the field. It's going to give me the best of the field, so I started mixing it up. So I gave him like he started getting stupid interceptions, bro. It's like I was throwing bullet passes when I was trying not to, like that one. Probably should just force that fucking Moss. Woodson was bagging though. First quarter, like Woodson's like, nah, son. Woodson bad. Bo didn't do super great, but when I needed him to, he made the throw for me. Put Lynch down. Let's see what bag. Oh shit, we leveled up. What's that? I ain't get shit. Got to highlight my damn ability again, bro. Like, I gotta stop doing that. Going into games, not even activated. really don't even be my fault. Like they reset this shit. I gotta learn all my abilities too. See, he's got identifier, edge protector. I wonder if Cooper gets any. I don't get no lit up ones. See, I can change him to deep elite if I can give me another lineman with like discount abilities. Keeping it grab and go. Deep out. If deep elite is what you really want. Because that'll be all deep passes. Same thing with him. If I can get two deep elites on the field. Just gotta figure out where my AP's at on offense. All on my quarterback, pretty much. It's like threat detector is a must. If I can get threat detector, screen protector free, that's where all your AP's at. What offense is with your quarterback. Need to get some sleep, fellas. Probably be on Sunday to figure this shit out. I gotta get a game with him activated, bro. I gotta actually start using him more. I'm always like, full. I got to move now. I'm tired.